And we are here live from CVCC bringing you the first game, home game of the season for the Pirates, who are led by Coach Vic with Adam Thomas. And it is already 2-0. Gordon State is on top here. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge. We're going to be bringing you the action all day today. We got a doubleheader. Softball's going on right now as well, but we're only going to be getting baseball here today as the CVCC Lady Pirates basketball team won yesterday. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's going to be the top of the second. It's 2-0 Gordon State on top. No, I'm joking. He had it the whole time. And put that on. Enjoy this broadcast. We're live here from CVCC. Thrift Behringer and Richard Holdridge. Thank y'all so much for joining us here this Tuesday afternoon. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else on my 32nd birthday than calling CVCC baseball. So I told Ashley Landis you should feel special. This is where I'm going to be spending my afternoon as Coach Vic's team has down 2-0 here against Gordon State. We'll talk about Coach Vic's team and more. I also want to shout out, Richard, to the two umpires that are here today, Chandler and Bull Durham. Brian and Chandler, who I've known for literally my whole life. Dynamic father-son duo, as that one's ripped into left field for a leadoff base hit.
I tell you, this Gordon State team, they look like a very talented team. Out of Barnesville, over in Lamar County, they're over on the Georgia side. But they look like they got a lot of talent. I mean, they jumped out on CVCC in the first inning, up 2-0.
Rich, how you been, man?
I've been doing good. I see behind us we've got some four-year college scouts behind us. We got Shorter University, and we got some others, and that's exciting, because really there's a lot of hidden gems at the JUCO level.
No doubt about it.
And I cannot go a CVCC baseball game. I'm sorry, I got to do it, Thrift, without mentioning Tim Hudson.
I mean, if it's going, we got to do it the first one at least.
Yeah.
Not
got to get it out of the way.
We got another 20 more games we're going to be doing this year, but I think we would definitely at least mention it the first one. Hall of Famer himself.
You talk about a success story coming from Glenwood to CVCC to Auburn, getting drafted by the Oakland Athletics.
So let's talk about this CVCC Pirates team. Early in the season,
yeah, they're 2-7. I mean, they're off to a slow start, but this is their first home game.
They played a really good college out of Florida, Southwestern State College earlier in the year. First two games of the season, Richard, and they lost 8-7 and 7-6. Both of them came down to the wire. One of them went into extra innings. They also lost to L.B. Wallace, but beat and swept Enterprise State, and then Pearl River College, and off the Gulf Coast, Mississippi, this past Friday. So now they're taking on Gordon State here today. Coach Hunter Vic. Tough year last year for CVCC, who was perennially known to be a team that makes a deep run in the state playoffs. Didn't have that last year, had to overcome a lot of injuries. But when we did Media Day and talking to Coach Vic, he likes this team. He likes the veteran leadership on this team, and he thinks that the Pirates are going to get back to where they are accustomed to being, which is atop the standings in the ACCCC. That's a decent bunt. Pitcher's going to make a play. And what? Nope. I thought they got the tag, but he actually got there before the tag, a kind of a wild throw. And runners on the corners now with no outs to start this one. Richard, we'll try to give you score updates. Me and you will give score updates for the softball that's going on right now. We'll be there for the softball program Friday and Saturday. This is the only home games in the month of February for the CVCC Pirates baseball program, and then in March and April we'll see quite a few. So we hope that these are going to be two games that CV can go out on top and feel good about themselves, taking on a Gordon State team, one of the top programs in junior colleges in the state of Georgia, out of Barnesville. You know where that's at, Richard?
Lamar County.
Yes, sir. And that one is fouled off. I'll tell you a quick story. When I was playing junior college basketball, one of the first, like how they ask NFL players and NBA players, what was your welcome to the NBA moment? And what was your welcome to the NFL moment? Usually it's when they get blown up or somebody crosses them or somebody dunks on them. For me, it was playing Gordon State. And in the first play of the game, an alley-oop was thrown, and my teammate, I've never seen more of a dunk on in my life. It was one of the worst Kodak dunk-on moments ever, and kind of set the tone for what was a 60-point beatdown. The game was so bad, Richard, that the fans were more entertained by the battle that was going on between the two cheerleading squads than they were the actual game. But I remember coming in that game as a freshman after we were down by 20s. That one's hit to the third baseman. He looks off, runner at third, throws it over to first. Runner does move from first to second. They do get an out. But I remember getting dunked on there and being a part of that. It was pretty incredible. But Gordon State, as I made mention, out of Barnesville. Lamar County. Richard, there's not a county you don't know here in the state of Georgia.
Well, I know a thing or two about
you know a thing or two about a thing or two.
High school athletics. I follow Lamar County and try to give all the surrounding counties love, even the ones that are close to the Macon area.
That's a swing and a miss there. One ball, one strike, one out, 2-0. Gordon State on top.
Good cut on that low fastball.
And that one's a bit outside. Davis Wells is on the mound today. The 2-2 pitch is fouled. right. They left one hit, 2 left on, no runs. We head to the bottom of the second, 2-0. Gordon State on top. And he hits that one straight to the right fielder, and that will be out. Number 1 of the bottom half of the second for John Pierre. 1 out. Up the bat now is Drew Jolly. Drew batting .207 on the year. He's got 2 home runs, 8 ribeyes, and even a stolen base. And that one, what a bunt. And that is going to be a 1-out single there from Jolly.
Yeah, when you got speed on the base paths, the best thing to do is try to bunt for a single.
Up the bat now, Ty Metters, the catcher. Ty batting .235. And gets beamed in the back there, so 2-on. And that's going to bring up Connor Michael. I think that's Michael. I'm going to double check real quick. That's Michael or Mitchell. Michelle. Connor Michelle. Excuse me, that is not correct. So what I am looking like online is not correct. That is actually Jones who is up right now. Noah Jones. And Noah Jones is batting .273 on the year with an RBI. And he takes strike one. Metters and Jolly on base right now.
By the way, Thrift, Lady Pirates are down 4-1.
Come on, Coach Osteen. We got it.
Yeah.
And that is going to be just a bit inside the off-speed pitch to make it 2-1.
But you can hear the PA announcer, Alexa McCoy, is up to bat right now.
Alexa McCoy.
Alexa
McCoy.
Trying to remember his name. He does a fantastic job as the PA announcer.
We'll give him a shout out here in a moment. Also, shout out to McCorkle, another manager. He's for the baseball team as the PA announcer for the softball team. He's the manager for them.
Yes.
We'll get his name here in just a moment. But the main one that stands out is Alexa McCoy.
Mm-hmm.
I think he puts a lot of emphasis on that one. 2-2, the count, one out here. We got baseball doubleheader, Gordon State CVCC. Later on tonight, we got some soccer. Can you believe we're already in soccer season, Rich?
Cannot believe it.
And that one's in the dirt. They're going to take off. He's down easily, and the Metters didn't move. So it'll be runners on first and third now. CVCC also added a huge addition, Legendary, who just got into the Chattahoochee Valley Sports Hall of Fame this past Saturday. He is now on the third base line. It is Adam Thomas, legendary coach here at CVCC, back as an assistant under Hunter
Huge
Vick.
addition.
It's kind of like what Greg Mathis and Bobby Howard are doing at Brookstone. 3-2 count, high for ball four, and the bases are loaded. And that is going to bring up Stanter.
By the way, the last game that Gordon State had, the Highlanders, they were taking on the Bucks from Shelton State Community College, lost 8-6.
Travis Stalter is up to bat, the outfielder. 235 on the year, a couple home runs as well. And we got a time right now. We're going to say we're presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Zaxby's, Alabama Power, Cadet Credit Union, Buffalo Rock Pepsi. Speaking of Glenn Smith, we're going to be there tomorrow for a live show, Rich. Excited about that?
Yes.
1 p.m.
Very.
From the showroom. And cannot wait to be there.
Yeah, on the mound for Gordon State is Landon Tankersley. He is a freshman out of Warner Robins, went to Houston County. Thrift, you know a famous alum that went to Houston County.
Go ahead and say it, Rich.
Jake Fromm. Won a Little League World Series with him in 2007, and, of course, went on to have a fantastic career at Georgia. So Tankersley is on the mound.
That one is popped back by Stouter.
This Gordon State baseball team, 5-6 on the season. They started out 5-0. They have lost 6 straight. They are 3-0 at home, 2-6 on the road.
And right now they lead 2-0, and there's a swing and a miss. And it's 3-1. Still a hitter's count for Stouter.
Yeah, they had a tough 3-game series against Shelton State Community College.
And there is ball 4. That will bring in a run, and it's 2-1. Bases are loaded.
Still only 1 out.
At the bat now, number 4, Bryson, who's playing shortstop today. And that one is hit to the shortstop. Is it going to be enough for two? He runs it out. A run scores, and we're tied at 2. So he did bring a run home. An RBI there.
It's a good job beating out the throw, which gives them a run. Otherwise, it would have been a double play in the inning.
Jack Bryson brings in the run there, Richard. Was batting .360 on the year, and he takes off and gets a stolen base. That's stolen base number 2 on the season for Bryson.
There you
That
go.
was RBI number 8. And now runners in scoring position for the leadoff hitter, Long. Harrison Long takes a strike as he bats .303 on the year. And that one's just a bit high.
Yeah.
Right now, control is a problem for Gordon State's pitcher here, Rich.
Yeah. Good eye by Long taking that pitch. That looked like it was a strike, but it was just above the letters.
And that's in there for strike 2. 2-2 with 2 outs. Deuce is wild. And it's 2-2 in the second.
And we're in the month of February.
A bunch of 2s happening right now. And that one slashed.
Look out.
Right into the Gordon State dugout. Shout out to the commander, Robert Edmonds, on his inaugural softball game he called on Saturday.
Oh, he was fantastic.
Absolutely great with his Dallas Cowboy tracksuit on.
Yeah.
And that one's fouled off the leg of Long.
So this is the 4th appearance by Landon Tankersley.
And that one, again, hacking it, staying alive as Long.
He has pitched 10 1/3 innings. He's got a .523 earned run average.
Trying to get out of a jam. Already given up 2 runs. All-speed pitch in there for strike 3. Caught him looking, but CV does put 2 on the board. They tie it. Head into the top of the 3rd. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And on the mound is Blair. Gavin Blair, a right-handed pitcher who is 1-0 on the season, Richard. 8 innings pitched, 6.48 ERA, and he's got 8 strikeouts. This will be his second start of the season, his third appearance. And right now his team is tied it at 2.
Yeah, he's
Lefty.
facing Mason Moore coming into this game with a .419 batting average with 6 RBIs and 13 hits.
Three one, high, no, right at the belt, strike 2 to bring the count full. Rich, how's it going, man?
Man, I tell you, he's been battling back.
This is your favorite sport, Richard, I feel like.
It is.
Is it
Yes,
this
it
one,
is.
or is it football? What would be your
It's
favorite
baseball.
sport you call it?
I played baseball.
Right to the shortstop
Nice
for out
catch.
number 1, but it's got to be baseball, isn't it, Rich?
Because I played baseball. Played baseball for 7 years in Little League. I mean, I was in California. We didn't really do anything as far as making it to the Little League World Series. I mean, and that was for All-Stars. I actually did not make All-Stars in the majors. I made it in the minors.
Richard, you're not helping your case, right?
Little bit tougher in the majors, though.
Strike 1.
By the way, guess who's hosting
So
the
you
district?
weren't going to be able to do junior college like I did. That was out of the question. That would have been tough.
That would have been tough because you got to make the high school team. Went to a 7A school with 4,000 students, so
Richard, your calling is definitely broadcasting.
very difficult to make a high school team when you're going to a 7A school with 4,000 students.
Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Fun fact, the high school I went to, Tampa Bay Buccaneers defensive tackle Vita Vea is from the high school I went to.
Well, Chris Collinsworth just loved you saying Vita Vea. It's his favorite player.
Oh, yeah,
say.
he loves Vita Vea.
Strike
Oh, what a pitch.
3. Swing and a miss. And nice job by Jack Bryson for out number 2. Richard, you were saying something about the districts. Where's that being held? Thank you.
So the District 8 championship is being held at Northern Little League this year.
Are you excited about that, Rich?
Oh, it's right near my house. Definitely going to check it out.
That one's high. Beautiful day here, Richard.
Absolutely.
Weather's a little nippy, but not too cold. Sun's out. Strike 1. Right down the middle. Two and 1 the count. Three and 1. Two outs. Bryson gets the sign. Pitch on the way. He's going to be hit right at third baseman. Gets a great grab and a better throw. Man. What a play there by Drew Jolly. And it's 2-2 still. We're going to go to the bottom of the third. It's CVCC Baseball and Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back. Bottom of the third, and that first pitch is high and deep, and that is out of here. That's a solo home run to take the lead. Is that no foul? Velez. Velez with that. Wait a second. Was that a foul ball? I thought the umpire gave the home run signal, Thrift.
So they're going to have a conversation right now.
Yeah, Velez, the number 2 hitter. Wow. It's a home run.
And wow. And now Gordon State, coach, he's coming out. He's unhappy. He's disagreeing.
Are we going to have a Philip Wellman moment, Thrift?
But how about Velez? Justin Velez touching them all.
Thrift, I got to say.
Belos.
Yeah, here we go.
Belo, who's batting .406 on the year. That's homer number 2. And CVCC is on top 3-2. Gordon State coach disagreed.
Yeah, he does, but, I think they
I think it was gone, Rich.
oh, yeah, it was gone.
Did it look gone to you?
It looked gone. It was out of here.
Up the bat now, McDonald. With no outs. What a leadoff for Justin Velo. Josh McDonald, the first baseman, hacks that one straight up in the air, and the pitcher's going to make a play. Half check swing there for McDonald, and he'll sit down. John Pierre up now. Got on last inning. I'm going to find out who the girls softball team is playing here in just a moment. Who? Gordon State. I figured it was, so they just said, hey, let's why not knock them out both at the same time. Easy on transportation. Save money.
Yep.
We got Gordon State CV on baseball and softball here. Beautiful day for baseball. Come out, hang out, have some fun. Decent crowd here for a baseball game, Rich. And same for softball. Really impressed with the support by the community. And that is in there for a strike. And that makes it 1-2 with 1 out here. And the bottom of the third, already a home run. That one smoked, and that's going to be a base hit, Rich.
Yeah.
Mike G in the building coming to tell me happy birthday. I'm getting close to his age. He's 33. I'm 32.
Good to see. Mike G from the War Report. It's always great seeing him.
Up the bat now, Drew Jolly, who made that incredible play over at third.
Yes, sir. CVCC coming alive here.
One and one the count with 1 out for Jolly. That makes it 2-1 now. CVCC up 3-2. Sun coming out now. Rich, not too much damage around the campus after the tornado that one's foul back came through. I know some high schools around the area had trees and stuff that fell down. It was a scary moment on Sunday.
Yes, it was.
Did not expect, I didn't expect it to wake me up at 4 o'clock in the morning, man.
Oh, no, not at all. But luckily, pulled out my phone. We didn't lose power. Pretty much saw Dana Barker explain to everybody like the circulation motion and with the path of where it's going to go, and appreciated him breaking it down.
You know what we call him? I call him DB. What do you call him?
DB. Well, I mean, I call him Dana Barker, but I'll now call him DB. I mean, sure.
That one's hit high.
Look at that.
Deep. Is it going to be a gapper? It will. And Coach Thomas will hold him at third, play at second. Not in time, and that is a one-out double by Drew Jolly. And it's second and third for Tom Edders, who was beaten by pitch last time he was up. Right now, CVCC swinging the bats well, Richard.
Yeah, the bats are coming alive. They were down 2-0, and then all of a sudden they've scored 3 unanswered. And I tell you, what really got them going, it lit a spark, was that solo shot by Velez. That's kind of bringing them to life. I mean, they did score 2 in the second, but the bats are coming alive here in the third.
That one in the dirt for ball 1. It's Rich and Thrift, Thrift and Rich, Richie Rich and Trip.
I feel like we've been doing this for like 3 years now.
Rich, I know what you're about to say before you say it sometimes, man.
Oh, I know.
And that one's low for ball 2.
Look, the last time, like the first time we met, you weren't even 30 yet.
Wow, Rich.
Yeah.
And you're just turned 36.
I wish. No, I'm not quite.
That one's hacked and fouled for Metters. We'll try to get you a score update on CVCC here in just a little bit.
And they are also playing Gordon State.
For softball, yep.
I'll tell you what, they could just take one big giant charter bus to get here. And
that's exactly what they did, Rich.
Yep.
That's being smart, especially with them being in Georgia. And that one, all speed,
that was a
got
wicked,
him guessing. And that was a great.
Wicked changeup.
What a pitch there, Rich.
Yes, it was.
Rich, he is the voice of CVCC baseball and softball. He'll be on the call for game 2. And that one is strike 3. Man,
wow,
that
what a
was
pitch.
Nasty there. And up to bat now is batting number 10, Jones. Noah Jones up to bat. Noah takes ball 1. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Runners on second and third. A leadoff home run for Justin Velo. It's 3-2. CV on top now. That one's popped up in the air. Should be a routine play for the first baseman. But the second baseman calls him off. But a run was scored off the bat of Justin Velo. We're going to head to the top of the fourth. It's 3-2 CVCC. We're back here, top of the fourth. It's 3-2. It's Rich and Thrift here. That is in there for a ball.
Yeah, Tanner Patterson up to the plate for Gordon State. The Highlanders out of Barnesville.
In there, strike.
And you know what their mascot is, Thrift? A deer.
Wow.
So I'm sure they're like Fear the Deer. Are we getting Fear the Deer T-shirts made around campus?
Blair, 1-1 pitch on the way. And that one's hacked. Third base
That's
is going to
fair.
make a tough play.
Look at that. Get the stretch.
Oh! Jolly made the throw, but pulled off
It was a great effort. That might have
the
been
first baseman, and you're right. That was going to be a top 10 play.
that one. Yeah, that might have been the play of the day.
Up the bat now, number 1 from Gordon College.
Yes, that is Gavin West.
A shortstop.
The third, shortstop. He's got
Strike
2 home
one.
runs. Go ahead. No, he's got 2 home runs and 8 RBIs on the season. But he's batting .212. I mean, he's more probably of a power hitter, kind of right below the Mason Doza line.
Strike 2. On a pitch there by Blair.
Nice pitch.
Strike 3. Got him looking.
Beautiful pitch. So Thrift, typically collegiate baseball, they do play 9 innings if they only played 1 game.
Yeah.
But this will be 7 innings because it's a doubleheader. In high school baseball, they play 7 innings regardless.
Regardless. Exactly right, Rich.
What
have you learned so far in this game, man?
Well, that CVCC was able to battle back. I thought that the Gordon State pitcher, he had some control problems.
And that's going to be hit to the shortstop. He's going to have to make a tough throw. Not in time. It's going to be a bad throw, actually, and that's going to move the runner over to third. And now runners on the corners with 1 out. And Gordon State's got number 15 coming up.
Yeah. Jake Carter is the batter. The righty comes in. He's the second baseman, batting .242 with 7 RBIs, with 4 stolen bases.
Oh, we don't want him on base.
Don't get him on base.
Right down the middle from Blair.
So, it wouldn't be a worse thing in the world if Gordon State got into a fielder's choice to get this guy on base.
That one's thrown back.
So Gordon State's colors are green and Mariner blue. They kind of remind me of the Seattle Mariners with their colors, but they're not wearing the green in their uniforms. They might have it on the trim. Can't really tell.
And that one is going to get past the catcher. Now both runners in scoring position, and a hit here could give Gordon State the lead, Rich.
Yeah. And the reason why I bring up that there's green in their colors, we might have some people that are watching on Georgia Alabama Sports Live that says, why is their scoreboard green?
Yeah, why are they green, Rich? Also, we don't want too many blues up on the screen.
Yeah, that's kind of – you remember that Bills Jets game that Thursday night when they were both wearing red and green.
Yeah, it was horrible. And that one's ripped
Down
for a base hit, and that's going to score 2. He's running around second. And that will be a stand-up double, and Gordon State back on top of that rope. What a hit there, Rich. Timely hitting. And
truly was.
After 2 shutout innings, Gordon comes alive here in the top of the 4th to go up 4-3.
Yeah, Jake Carter just found good placement right down the third baseline. He put it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, he just put it in a incredible place where the third baseman could not get to it. And Gordon State retakes the lead. Oh, what a pitch.
Let's see what's going to happen here, Rich. He throws it. Bad throw, but keeps it in front of him. That would have been a disaster, Rich.
Yeah, number 25 that's up is not actually on their roster on the website. And we did not have a lineup for Gordon State up at the press box. But we'll try to get his name before at least by the second game. Oh, what a line drive catch. It's an incredible catch by the third baseman. Yeah, Jolly. And that's the second out. And then Zach Counts will be the batter. And that's roped into right center. That's going to fall for a base hit. And rounding first and the third, and the throw home is not going to be in time as Jake Carter scores a run, and now Gordon State leads 5-3. So some timely hitting by Zach Counts. Brings in the run. Blair in a little bit of trouble here in the 4th. Gordon State has already put up 3 runs on the board. First pitch is in there for a strike to Mason Moore. Blair from the stretch. The 0-1, that's high above the letters, is now a 1-1 count.
1-1 now. Blair. 5-3, Rich. Let's see if we can get out of here. We've only given up 3 runs as he sees his lead.
There is 2 outs, so
from 3-2 is now down, and he's losing 5-3. Blair, 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Good location, right on the outside corner.
And that will be strike 3. But damage was done. 3 runs on multiple hits. Now Gordon State back up 5-3. You will be back after this.
We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Yeah, the center fielder, Souter, up to the plate. Ooh.
That one's hit straight up in the air, and that's going to be a routine catch for the third baseman for out number 1.
Oh, what a curve ball by Landon Tankersley. It's now 0-2. On Bryson, the shortstop.
1-2 the count.
That was a pretty good 12-6 curve ball. You know that, like, it starts at the 12 o'clock and it reaches down to the 6th. I mean, it's got a huge break. And he throws a fastball to him. And then there's a second out.
And up to bat now. Number 1, the leadoff hitter. And Long, Harrison Long. What does CV need to do to get back in this, Rich, in the bottom of the third, down 5-3?
Well, you got the top of the order. I mean, this is where your heavy hitters are coming up. Long just needs to extend this inning so that Velos can come up. And I got to ask Thrift, because there's a talented Velos who's only a freshman at Pacelli. I'm wondering if they're related, if that's his older brother or a cousin. Because
that's exactly what happened.
Oh, well, there you go. It's a 3-0 count to Long. Tankersley, 3-0. It's in there for a strike. And I'm guessing that Tankersley was part of that state championship that Howson County won for 6A last year. Of course, they went down to 5A this year. That's foul back. It runs the count full. Oh, he's staying alive here. That curve, oh, wow, he got him. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Tankersley. Wow. All right, we played 4 here at CVCC. It's Gordon State 5, Chattahoochee Valley Community College 3 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Good. Top of the 5th inning, Jake Cummings, the new pitcher on the mound for CVCC. And he is facing the leadoff hitter for the Highlanders here in the 5th. That is Daniel Smith. Comes in batting .257. That's popped up, playable, going in and camped underneath it is Velos and makes the grab for the first out. And now Connor Hilton will be the batter. Cummings with the wind, delivers high for a ball. Gordon State leads CVCC 5-3 here in the top of the 5th. The 1-0, high fly ball, that is deep, going back, and that is going to hit the wall and rounding first in a stand-up double. Gordon State just continuing to hit well. Good hit by Connor Hilton. And now the lefty, Tanner Patterson, will be the batter. Cummings from the stretch. Checks the runner at second. And the pitch, there's a ground ball, and that's going to be into right field for a base hit. Hilton holds at third. And we got runners at the corners for the Highlanders. Now Gavin West will be the batter. And the pitching coach comes out and wants to have a talk with Cummings. We'll go ahead and step aside here in the top of the 5th as Gordon State leads by 2. Gavin West steps in and swings at a high fastball that was out of the strike zone. It'll be 0-1. Pirates hoping for a double play here. Cummings from the stretch. The 0-1. Changeup in there for a strike, 0-2. It's Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It is CVCC baseball. It is opening day. Couldn't ask for better weather. The 0-2, and that is in the dirt. And a good stop by Metters. And it's a 1-2 count. Cummings from the stretch. The 1-2. And that's away. It's 2-2. Cummings. The 2-2 pitch. High fly ball. Deep. Left field. Going back. At the wall. It is gone. That is a 3-run bomb by Gavin West. And Gordon State now leads 8-3. That was gone once it touched the bat. Now Hunter Chiappetta will be the batter, and that's going to be lined into left field for a base hit.
All of a sudden, the bat just woke up here, Rich. Wow.
Yeah, Chiappetta with a one-out double. Well, Thrift, that 3-run bomb by Gavin West is somewhere in Fort Mitchell right now.
And it is 8-3 here, Rich. I already got double-digit amount of hits, and the Bass have just come alive.
Yes, it has.
Last 2 innings.
Jake Carter now the batter.
And there for a ball. That's in there for a ball. 2-0 the count here. Rich, how's it going, man?
Yeah. I cannot complain.
So for those asking about the playoff coverage, we are not going to do any of the first-round games because we expect Spencer, Carver, and Hardaway, girls, all 3 of them are the 3 ones hosting here. Hardaway here today. We expect them to have blowouts. So we're not going to do the first round. We potentially may get a second round, but we're looking forward to those quarterfinal games, which Hardaway will play on Tuesday the 25th, and what we could potentially get, which would be mega for the city, which would be Spencer Carver in the Elite Eight next Wednesday night. So we're going to cross our fingers for that. We apologize. We won't be able to do these games because, again, the fee, it costs money. The GHSA, you have to get a contract. You got to get approved. Then you have to pay a pretty sizable fee to do these games. And as a company, as a small company, it would just be smart to pick and choose, and especially games that we know are going to be blowouts.
I agree.
We're going to wait till the later rounds for that.
I mean, we've called playoff games before, but they have been bigger games. They have been games with bigger implications. But also we have to factor in that the NFHS network gets first priority. Looks like we got a new pitcher on the mound for CVCC. That is, I'm going to go ahead and get his stats. And while he warms up, we're going to go and take a break here as you're watching CVCC Baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. All right, welcome back. Brody Sims is the new pitcher.
Brody. You know Brody.
Brody. Two runners on for Gordon State.
In there for a strike. I just need to get out of this inning, Rich, and just get some runs.
Yeah, I agree.
CB down 8-3. Got a doubleheader 30 minutes after this game, game 2. That one's in the dirt.
By the way, Caden Baggett is the batter. He comes from West Lawrence. That's over in Dublin, going on I-16 going towards Savannah. Dublin's got one of those truck stops. I know the exact exit number, exit 49 and exit 51. How about that? Been all over the state of Georgia. So Sims pitch is outside. It's a 2-1 count. And this is the first game for Baggett because he doesn't have any stats on their website.
Brody Sims, this is his first game. He's pitching.
Yeah.
That one's foul tipped.
That evens it at 2-2.
Actually, I think this is. I want to assume this is Brody Sims. But there's also
Unless
Brody
they change
Dixon.
numbers. They don't do that often, though, in baseball.
And if they do, shame on them for trying to mess with us, man.
Yeah. It's popped up.
No, I'm just kidding. And there will be out number 2. So 2 outs now. 8-3 is the score.
CVCC really needs to get out of this inning without giving up a run. Now we got Zach Counts, which Thrift representing the GIAA from Brookwood School out of Thomasville.
You know about Brookwood.
Yeah.
Could be seeing them in a championship format. That one's smoked. It's going to be a gapper. That's going to bring in 1. It may even bring in 2. He's going to get a stand-up double, and it's 10-3. Gordon State is on top here in the 5th. Five on the board now for the Highlanders of Gordon State here in the top of the 5th.
Yeah, that was timely hitting in opposite field power by a very talented baseball player in Zach Counts.
That's in there for a ball.
Well, back up to the plate is Mason Moore from Social Circle. And seriously, I'm looking at their roster and where they went to high school, their hometown. Tell you, Thrift, I got a story for just about every city in Georgia. Social Circle actually plays in the GHSA Class 1A Division 1.
There's in for a strike to make it 2-1. Howard Lake Field on the campus of CVCC.
Beautiful ballpark.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. One of the top junior college ballparks in the state. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Same with the softball complex that was rebuilt.
They did a great job with that.
Campus is absolutely stunning, and CV's an incredible place to be at. That one's fouled. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here.
Oh, that is smoked.
And
Oh, do we have a throw at the plate?
did he get him?
Oh,
Not in
it was
time.
close.
Good throw, though.
Yeah. Thrift, I got to be honest with you. I'm surprised Mason Moore is not at second. I mean, that if there's a throw home, you try to take you got to get aggressive on the base pass. I know you're up 11-3, but the fact that he's on at first base, I'm not sure why the first base coach did not tell him to go. I mean, you got to be aware when that throw's coming home.
11-3 now is the score. And that one is absolutely trash.
That's tattooed.
And it's going to go off the wall. That one is going to be another double. And it has just been one rocket shot after another for Gordon State. 12-3 now is your score. And I think mercy rule comes into effect here after 5.
Yeah.
So CV's in trouble of that if they don't score some runs here in the bottom.
Yeah, CVCC
7
will
on the board, Richard, here in this one, and still 2 outs.
CVCC will get last at bats. But, yeah, like you mentioned, the mercy rule, which I think it's 8 after 5, but it could be 10 after 5, but we'll get confirmation. By the way, Thrift, if I haven't told you today, happy birthday. It's your very special day. I know that
32, man.
there's not a place you would rather be
Absolutely
than to be calling
not.
a game with me.
Exactly right. Where I should be at CVCC on my 32nd. Had a lot of fun today on the Sports Vision Morning Show as that ball is in front of Metters and the runner's going to move to third. We were able, on the morning show, we were able to talk to Tony Montgomery of Carver. We were able to talk to also Malachi Hosley.
Yes.
We were discussing with Ryan Stewart, Jack Patterson, Rex Castillo. I mean, Coach Ramsey Dunn. You were in studio for the first hour. It was a who's who list.
Oh, yeah. It was definitely a fun show.
One's fouled back.
Oh, very close.
3-1 now. And that one will get strike 2, full count.
Oh, what a pitch. That's a strikeout for Brody Sims. It ends the inning. But not before Gordon State puts up 7 runs in the 5th. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Highlanders lead the Pirates 12-3 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's Ridge and Thrift.
Yes,
We're presented
it is.
by Zaxby's. Get the kickin' chicken sandwich. You love the tacos, Rich. They don't have them anymore.
They did away with them.
And I
Man.
believe they get away with tacos at a chicken place. Richard, a All-American Little League player, All-Star in majors and the minors, on the call, breaking down games.
I did make the All-Star team, but in fact,
but high school was different.
Made it twice. High school was a different beast.
That one smoked into left field for a leadoff base hit for Justin Velo.
Remember, he had that home run his last at bat.
Speaking of former players, Coach Hunter Vick was a former player from Auburn.
There you go.
Played Division I baseball. Adam Thomas, also a great player. I think everyone that is from athletic director Ashley Landy on down, I think everyone that is in the CVCC staff played a sport. Now, I don't think Coach Osteen played softball because I don't know if they had men's slow pitch softball at the junior college level. But aside from him, I think everyone's played the sport that they are coaching. I know Coach Scott did and Coach Richardson, who, by the way, Coach Rich got a big win yesterday. Never mind, he got a big win last week. Lost yesterday against East Georgia Tech, but a game that really didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Has nothing to do with the conference play, in which they're still the #1 team in the conference. For the boys, they got a win over Reed State last week, Richard.
Yes.
For one, Reed State, one of the top teams in the conference. They were down by double digits heading the half. Everyone thought, man, this is going to be another tough one for the boys. And they came out and just clicked on all cylinders. Ended up winning by double digits over Reed State. We'll talk about them here in just a moment, the boys and the girls program, as that one's going to be a shot up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit by the first baseman. So 2 on, no out here to start the bottom of the fifth.
Timely hitting by Josh McDonald. And now, if CVCC wants to keep this game going, they got to get some runs on the board.
Last night, the girls had 4 players. They've had injuries they've been dealing with, and it's still a team that's winning a lot of games.
Yeah.
The boys is 6-16, 5-8 in the conference. But again, a big win over Reed State. They just lost to Bevel on Monday at Bevel. They got at Coastal, at Wallace, and then Coastal, Alabama home next Monday. I'm going to try to make an appearance and call the final home game, and hopefully Coach Scott's team will get a win, because every time I call, he says I'm the bad luck, and the commander, Robert Edmonds, is the good luck. But they won their last 2 home games, Richard, and 3 of their last 4.
That's really all you want to
State.
see is improvement.
And that one's a rocket. Is it going to be deep enough? And that one's going to be off the wall. That will bring in 1 run. And it's 12-4. How about CVCC making some noise?
Yeah, great pitch. John Pierre took it all the way to right center. I thought it was going to be gone, but, now the Pirates got runners on the corners. Down 12-4. But with no outs.
By the way, the Lady Pirates are 15-6 on the year. Before that last loss, they had not lost a game since January the 4th, and they were on a 9-game winning streak. And they have been not only winning, but smoking the competition. And they are undefeated in conference play. So Coach Richardson's team looks like every bit a team that could win a conference championship this year.
And they are ranked, too. That was a good pitch by Grant Edwards. Drew Jolly, the batter, coming in for the Pirates. The 1-1 to Jolly. That's outside. Oh, what a pitch. So Thrift, today is the big day. It is the schedule release for Columbus United FC. Excited about that. I kind of got a little sneak peek of it, but I can't say anything. I know that the first game's in May.
And that one is going to hit to the second baseman. A run will come
Yep.
in. It's wall 5, and there's the first out, but brought in a run.
Ty Metters now the batter for the Pirates.
And shortstop will get out number 2. Another run comes in, so I think that's going to extend the inning. We'll bring it to 12-6.
Yeah, but Thrift, in this situation, you don't want to trade outs for runs. You want to try to pile on as many runs as you can. Of course you'll take the runs, but I mean, you still have 2 more innings to try to come back in this game. I would say Connor Michelle is the Connor Michelle. So it's pronounced like Sony Michelle.
Man, that one swung on and missed.
Because when you first look at it, it looks like Connor Michael.
It's actually not Connor Michael.
It's Connor Michelle.
Noah. And Noah. Check swing, strike 3. CV scores 3. It's 12-6. We're going to head to the top of the 6. We'll be right back after this.
Top of the 6th we go. The new pitcher on the mound for CVCC is Evan Duncan. Stepping up to the plate is Tanner Patterson. Which he is a transfer from Lenore Rhine University in NCAA Division II up in North Carolina. Out of Swanee, went to Lambert High School. The 1-0, and that's tattooed up the middle for a base hit. And a leadoff single for Patterson here in the 6th. Gavin West will lead off. Went to Ace Charter. They used to be in the same region with Spencer, Jordan, and Kendrick last year out of Macon. A lot of players from Macon because, Gordon State right there in the Macon's backyard in the Macon area. That's going to be a ball. It's 1-0. It's outside ball 2. Duncan, 2-0 pitch. Took something off it. It's now 3-0. Duncan from the stretch, the 3-0 pitch. Right down Broadway, strike 1. Duncan's 3-1 pitch, swung on and missed, strike 2. Tipped it in the catcher's glove, but it runs the count full to Gavin West. Duncan's payoff pitch to West is high, ball 4. So West with the leadoff walk. Actually moves the runner over to second, so now Gordon State's got 2 runners on. And that will bring to the plate Hunter Chiapetta.
See if they can minimize their runs here, Rich. Get a couple more on the board.
Need a double play here.
With no outs. If they can get out of this jam, get 3 more, just like they did last inning in the 6th, 3 more in the 7th, we could have a tie game, Rich.
Yes, we could.
And that's exactly what happened.
There you go. Chiapetta actually got a 1-0 count. Duncan from the stretch.
And that one's right off the mound, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And there's going to bring in 1 run. And it's 13-6 with no outs for Gordon State here in the top of the 6th.
Yeah, good timely hitting by Chiapetta. Still got runner at first and second. Now we got Jake Carter, who went to Whitewater High School. Very familiar with Whitewater. They used to be in the same region with Northside of Harris County last year.
And Jada Odom.
Jada Odom, 2-run homer. We over there on the softball diamond.
We'll get that PA announcer's name here in just a moment. Ryan Haywood. Ryan Haywood, the manager and PA announcer, who comes in with Alexa McCoy. I mean, he loves calling out Alexa, but just called a Jada Odom home run. Big home run. We'll get that score here in a moment.
It's fouled it back.
Thrift, I do want to say it's pretty unique when you have the softball team and the baseball team playing at the exact same time because you can walk across both stadiums and just take a sneak peek at both games. You can't really do that anywhere else.
That's what you do. That's what you got.
Yeah, got to support both teams. You're in attendance, and you can just walk over, catch an inning or two, and come back and catch the rest of this game or vice versa.
I wonder how many baseballs have been lost in those woods.
One of these days, they will get a bulldozer to that because they'll probably build something there, and they're going to end up finding at least 1,000 baseballs.
Rich. That one's in the dirt. 2-2. He got him with a move and not
Almost
in
got
time.
him. Yeah. Caught him napping, but luckily he is able to get back in time for him. I'm looking up and down Gordon State's roster. I'm seeing where they went to high school. Already, some of these players have won a state championship at high school level.
Wow.
You look at a player that his high school is Pike County. They won the state championship in 2022. You have a school like Stars Mill who won a state championship last year.
And that one's off the end of the bat.
So Gordon State Highlanders, led by their head coach, Tanner Hall. Their assistant coach is Cody McRary.
And that one
Ooh.
is in there for a ball. That would look very close to being
I
a
thought
strike.
that was
Wow.
a strike. Seriously thought that was a strike.
And that one's in there for another ball to make it 2-1. That one's in the dirt.
Oh.
I think he didn't think the second baseman was ready there, Noah. And he was trying to hold on to it but couldn't and slammed it in the dirt.
Yeah, good job by the second baseman. Just a heads up.
13 runs on 15 hits for Gordon State. 6 runs on 7 hits for CVCC here in the top of the 6th. And that is a swing and a miss. Oh, excuse me, that was ball for 3 and make it 3-1. And that one's popped up in the air. Should be a routine play for the shortstop.
Maybe
for
the
out
infield
number
fly
2.
rule. Yeah, they should be calling the infield fly rule there.
Because of runs on first and second. So 2 outs now. Up the bat.
Well, Zach Counts, who was our GIAA player, went to Brookwood.
Got on last time.
We always try to give a shout-out to the GIAA every chance we get because we are the voices of the GIAA.
And there's strike one. That one. Strike three. Runnes comes in. It's 13-6. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live with Rich and Thrift.
We are back, and a special shout-out to the CVCC Lady Pirates. They are actually, some of the members are here in attendance. They actually got a break between their games. They have a doubleheader against Gordon State.
Did they win their game?
Unfortunately, they did lose 8-3. But
tough, hard-fought battle.
Yeah, hard-fought battle. We wish them the best of luck in their second game.
And you know Coach Osteen.
Coach Osteen. I mean, we've called several of their games.
What's your thoughts on them, man? They've done a great job.
They have definitely improved from last season. Last season, they only won 5 games. They got a team that's got a lot of sophomores, so they got some experience. Yeah, but
that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, and some of them came over just to watch the baseball team. So, all right, Jackson Terry, or rather, not Jackson Terry, CVCC coming up to the plate. That is Canyon Meeks. And Grant Edwards starts him off with a strike. Edwards 0-1 to Meeks.
And Meeks is going to take a strike too there. That's right down the middle for each.
Good
that's
pitch.
Right down Main Street.
Yep, he is ahead of the count to Meeks. Meeks has got to protect here.
Got to, Rich.
Oh, and he got him on 3 straight pitches.
That's just a good pitch right there, Rich.
Yeah, he was dealing.
Jack up now, Jack Bryson.
Edwards' first pitch to Bryson is in there for a strike. He's thrown 4 straight strikes.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh. He's got good control, good velocity on his fastball. The 0-1. Swung and a miss.
And it's 0-2 now, Rich, already. He's thrown 5 straight strikes. And that one will be strike 3. And he is wheeling and dealing right now, Rich. 2 outs.
And here comes, I want to say Harrison Long. Yeah, Harrison Long coming up to the plate. He's got a .303 batting average with a double, a triple, and 4 RBIs.
And he takes ball 1 there.
That was the first ball that Edwards has thrown this
So
inning.
what do you think about CV softball, Rich? You didn't get the finish of their program, and what you've seen so far here in this season. We've called several games, and we're going to have 4 more, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. There'll be 8 softball games we've done here in the month of February.
They did have that impressive road trip where they won 3 out of 4, but they split the 2 games that we called last week. Had a tough stretch against Georgia Military College. They played a lot of talented softball teams.
They also split the games, too, on Saturday.
On Saturday, yes.
Coach Osteen.
And that one is swing and a miss for 2-2, 2 outs here.
Big shout out to the commander, Robert Edmonds, who went out and interviewed Coach Osteen at the end of the game. Fantastic interview.
That one's going to be a roller to the short, who will throw on the run, and that is out number 3. We're going to go to the top of the 7th. It's 13-6 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Top of the 7th inning, Evan Duncan still out on the mound for the Pirates. They trail Gordon State in game 1, 13-6. And coming up for the Highlanders is number 11, Mason Moore. Duncan's first pitch to Moore is outside for a ball. Duncan working from the stretch. The 1-0 pitch. There's a breaking ball outside. 2-0 count. Don't forget, about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this game, we will have game 2. Duncan throws to the plate. That is outside, ball 3. Duncan from the stretch. Got to throw a strike here. And he does. Right down Broadway. Duncan's 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. It is now a full count to Mason Moore. Duncan, payoff pitch to Moore, high ball 4. And a leadoff walk to Moore. And coming up to the plate will be Daniel Smith. Moore's first pitch to Smith. Swung on a miss for a strike. Runner goes. The throw down to second. Oh, he got in there safe. Moore with a stolen base. It's an 0-2 count to Smith.
That one's going to be
Yeah.
slow rolled. Pitcher's going to have to make a play. Is he going to get in there in time? And they got him out. He ran into the tag. First baseman ran right into each other there. We hope he's okay. And a run does score. Makes it 14-6. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
Evan Duncan's first pitch is a ball. Duncan working from the stretch. High ball 2. To Devin Elzenpeter. Gordon State has put up 1 run here in the 7th. Duncan's 2-0. Ground ball right to third. Throw to second for 1. The throw to first. And not in time, but it is 5-4 on the putout for the first out in the 7th. And we got a pinch hitter coming up, Manuel Prados, the transfer from Shorter University. Went to Lambert High School. Duncan's first pitch. Right down the pipe. It's an 0-1 count. One away runner at first here in the 7th. And that is a line drive into left center for a base hit. And Gordon State's got 2 runners aboard. Yeah, Gavin West will be the batter. Yeah, that's a swing and a miss by West. The 0-1, check swing. Did he go around? No. 1-1. We are live here at CVCC Howard Lake Field. A little overcasted. So 1-1, high fly ball. That is deep. Going way back. That's actually at the warning track, and the left fielder does make the catch. The runner's tag. But that's going to be the second out. That was a shot, but it had warning track power. And that's going to be the second out, and then coming up to the plate is going to be Hunter Chiapetta. Or Chiapata. I'm hearing some of the teammates in the dugout pronouncing his name. So, runners at the corners with 2 away. Runner goes. The throw down, that's going to be in the outfield. That's going to score a run. I would have just given him the stolen base. They were trying to get the out. The catcher felt that he could get the out on the steal, but it is now 15-6. So regardless, CVCC will get final at-bats in the 7th. Duncan, the second pitch to Chiapetta. It's a 2-0 count. Duncan's pitch. High above the letters. And the pitch. Now it's 3-0. And the pitch. Inside. That hit the batter. So we got runners at the corners. And we got a pinch hitter coming up. It's Austin Smith, another GIAA grad from Bullock Academy out of Statesboro. That is popped up, fouled out of play. If I made mention that this pinch hitter up to bat is from Bullock Academy.
And Bullock just made it 16-6 now, Rich.
Yeah.
Remember, game 2 is going to come up 30 minutes after this one. So roughly around 4:30. It's been a 2.5-hour game, Rich.
Yeah, it really is. Well, Ledger Curl now the batter. And a big swing and a miss. Yeah, it's a good pitch. It's 0-2. That's going to be a ground ball into center field, a base hit. Rounding third and scoring another run, and it's 17-6, Gordon State. Yeah.
Wow.
Timely hitting. They have been really the bats have been coming alive in this game.
Let's transition a little bit while we have a pinch hitter up. Again, the girls and boys teams, basketball programs, we'll talk about them here in just a second, what they got coming up this week. And we're going to have softball on Friday and Saturday. No basketball games left this week, and the last one will be the home final game against Coastal Alabama. That would be at 5 and 7. Richard, you'll be calling Northside at Glenwood Baseball, and I will be here with Toy Guard to call CVCC basketball. And then we got softball too, Friday and Saturday.
Oh, what a dive.
And that was an excellent play, and they finally got out the inning, but 4 more runs were put on the board for CVCC. They need to regroup, see if they can get back in this one. If not, they still got another game here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
All right, bottom of the 7th inning. This is the last chance for CVCC. Try to get something going in this ball game. Justin Velos is the batter. He has had a home run in this game. Grant Edwards still on the mound, and check swing, and doesn't matter. That's a strike. We'll play game 2 about 30 minutes from this game. Edwards, the 0-1. There's a ground ball. That's going to go through into right field for a base hit. So Grant Velos with a leadoff single. Edwards from the stretch. Josh McDonald, the batter for the Pirates. A high fly ball camped underneath his left fielder, makes the grab for the first out. Or did he? Could not tell. I think he dropped it because McDonald's at first. So, yeah, I thought that was a routine fly ball. Turns out that he dropped it.
The sun is bright right now.
Yeah, bright. He lost it in the bright sun. Thought it was a routine fly ball, but Zach John Pierre, now the batter. It's in there for a strike. I really couldn't tell from this angle if he made the play or not. 0-1. And again, it's hard to see where the ball's going with the bright sun. It's 0-2. Edwards, 0-2, breaking ball, and that is fouled into the softball parking lot. Yeah, we'll try it again. Edwards, 0-2 in the dirt.
That's a great pick there, Rich. Rich, you need some sunglasses, don't you?
Yes, I do. I can't even see where the ball's going. I need some shades.
Dollar bills?
Dollar bill, y'all. It is a 1-2 count to John Pierre. Fouled back again.
It is sophomore night, too, on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
For the basketball. That's final game for them in the junior college level. We're going to be celebrating them and hopefully get some big wins. And then I think the conference tournament starts that week. So that weekend. And that one's smoked. Shortstop makes a good play. And they're going to double them up. We're 2 down now. And this probably could be the final at bat for CVCC down 11, excuse me. They would need to hit a home run here to keep this game going if they're playing 9 innings. Most of the time when they play doubleheaders, it's 7 and 7.
Yeah.
But sometimes they do 9 and 7 in the 2 games.
Yeah, Grant Edwards from Ace Charter, the batter. I tell you, Macon has been really a hotbed for baseball. When you think of all the teams in the GIAA and in the GHSA that are really good at baseball. Also the home of the Macon Bacon in the Coastal Plains League.
And there's strike 2. He watched it right down the middle there, Rich. And there is strike 3. And that, I think, is going to do it.
Yeah, that's the ball game.
And CVCC is going to lose this one 17-6. It's okay, though. They get to regroup and come back here in 30 minutes. We'll have game 2 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
CC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia-Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock, and their partnership with everything that we do. And without business like Buffalo Rock, we wouldn't be able to go cover softball, volleyball games, every type of high school sport you can think of, local college games, and professional. So thank you to those businesses that support us, and specifically Buffalo Rock. And next time you're watching a Georgia-Alabama Sports Live broadcast after a nice long day, why not enjoy it with a nice, refreshing Sorry? The best lemon lime soda around. Thank you to Sorry and Buffalo Rock for our partnership on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. Check out the two here in Phoenix City, one off Crawford Road and the other on US 80. Thank you again to Zaxby's for sponsoring Georgia-Alabama Sports Live, and make sure you call them for all your catering and tailgating needs this football season. Football.
Here we go again. Hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 LTZ crew cabs discounted up to $13,750 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments until summertime. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
All right, we are ready for game 2 here live at CVCC as the Chattahoochee Valley Pirates taking on Gordon State, the Highlanders out of Barnesville. Hunter Whippert will be on the mound for CVCC. As we'll get ready for game 2 in just a bit. We'll take a break here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. All right, we're about to play ball. It's Gordon State, it's Chattahoochee Valley Community College. The Highlanders won game 1, 17-6. And leading things off will be Caden Baggett. Stepping in for the pitcher Hunter Whippert. And there's a ground ball. It's diving stop by the first baseman. Throw to first in time for the first out. That's 3-1 on the putout. And that will bring to the plate Jackson Terry. First pitch to Terry is inside, ball 1. That pitch is outside, ball 2. So Hunter Whippert, who played for Coach Kehoe at the Central Red Devils team, got to the state championship last year against Bob Jones. It's a 2-0 count. There's a ground ball. That's going to go right to the shortstop. Throw to first. In time for the second out. Good job by Jack Bryson to get it into the first baseman. So with 2 down, coming to the plate is Mason Moore. Whippert's first pitch to Moore is high above the letters. The 1-0, there's a ground ball right to the first baseman. Takes it himself, gets the out. It's a 3-up, 3-down inning for Hunter Whippert. We go to the bottom of the first. CVCC coming up to bat. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hey, grab me one too.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Bottom of the first inning here, game 2 between Gordon State and CVCC. Hunter Whippert, the Central Red Devil, had a 1-2-3 inning. And now leading things off for the Pirates is Justin Velos, who had a solo shot in the first inning. And I did get confirmation that he is the older brother of Jacob Velos, the freshman phenom that plays for Pacelli. We called his game Dave Plata yesterday against Shaw on President's Day. And the first pitch to Velos is outside for a ball. On the mound for Gordon State is Caden Hewitt, who went to North Paulding out of Ackworth, Georgia. That is low ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to Justin Velos. That's going to be upstairs. It's 3-0. So Caden Hewitt in my old neck of the woods as I lived in Ackworth from 2006 to 2014, although I lived in Cobb County. Ackworth is a big landmass in the North Metro Atlanta area. As that is outside ball 4, a 4-pitch walk to Justin Velos. Now he'll bring to the plate Zach John Pierre. John Pierre batting .316 with a home run and 2 RBIs. Got a runner aboard. The Lady Pirates are underway in Game 2 against Gordon State across the way. They were trailing 3-0. They did lose the first game 8-3. We will have CVCC Lady Pirates this Friday on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Hewitt's pitch, the 0-1. There's a ground ball, and it could not be played by the first baseman. But the second baseman comes over and gets the out with the first baseman covering. Velos advances to second, and so with one out, that will bring to the plate Josh McDonald. .333, a home run, 8 RBIs. He's got a runner in scoring position. Hewitt's first pitch to McDonald is a line drive into left field. Velos rounds third. Velos is going to score. And McDonald with a stand-up double. CVCC leads 1-0. And that will bring to the plate Drew Jolly. And it's a 1-0 count to Jolly. Hewitt checks the runner at second. Pitch to Jolly is in there, strike one. It's 1-1. We are live here at CVCC, Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. This is the home opener for Chattahoochee Valley Pirates. Played game one earlier today. There's the 1-1 in there, strike two. Hewitt gets the sign. The 1-2, high above the letters. Is now 2-2. Got the first round of the playoffs in basketball tonight, GHSA and the GIAA. We will not be live streaming any of those games. 2-2, a little check swing right to the first baseman. Bobbles it, underhands it to the pitcher. Does get the out. McDonald advances to third. Now Harrison Long, the batter. First pitch to Long, right down Broad Street. 0-1. Hewitt from the stretch, the 0-1. It gets behind the catcher. McDonald's got to play, and he scores the run, and it's now 2-0 CVCC. McDonald scores on the wild pitch. One ball, one strike. Hewitt to the plate. And that is a high fly ball, right field, underneath it. Makes the catch to end the inning, but not before the Pirates put two up on the board in the first. We've played one here at CVCC. CVCC leads Gordon State 2-0. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Top of the second inning we go. Hunter Whippert with a 1-2-3 inning in that first, facing these Gordon State batters. By the way, a big shout out to Coach A.J. Kehoe from the Central Red Devils. I know he must be proud that one of his former players is pitching here at CVCC. There's a high fly ball, left field. That's going to go to the fence. And that is going to be a stand-up double for the leadoff hitter, Daniel Smith. So we got a runner at second. And the batter will be Connor Hilton. Another proud GIAA alum from Bethlehem Christian Academy out in Houston. First pitch to Hilton is outside for a ball. Whippert checks the runner. The 1-0 pitch to Smith is a breaking ball that just missed the plate. It's 2-0. Pitch, ground ball right to the shift. The second baseman throws to first for the out. The runner advances to third. So Smith does sacrifice. Smith's over at third now. Hilton sacrifices Smith over to third. So with one down, Whippert from the stretch, and the pitch is low and away for a ball to Tanner Patterson, the transfer from Lenoir-Rhine University. It's a 1-0 count. Breaking ball outside for a ball. The 2-0. Fastball. That catches the corner for a strike. It's 2-1. We do have some high school baseball games around the area on this Tuesday afternoon. Columbus is hosting Auburn. Central is hosting Shaw. There's a high fly ball. Deep. Going back and making the catch. But the runner tags, and that will be a 2-1 game. As that ball was tattooed out there by Tanner Patterson, who has a sac fly and an RBI for the Highlanders. So the bases are empty. 2 away here in the top of the second. Whippert. First pitch to the plate, and that ends up hitting Gavin West on the back. So that's going to bring to the plate Hunter Chiapetta, who, as a freshman, I believe he was part of that state championship team by Houston County that won the 6A state championship. It says here that he's from Houston County. Whippert, first pitch. to Chiapetta is low and away. Whippert from the stretch. The 1-0 pitch. It's outside, ball 2. CVCC leads 2-1 here in the top of the second. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. Here's a 2-0, and that is low in the dirt. 3 balls and no strikes. The Highlanders from Gordon State won the first game 17-6. Whippert from the stretch. The 3-0 pitch. Right down the black. It's strike 1. It's a perfect day for baseball. Weather's not too bad. 3-1 pitch. Right down Broadway. That runs the count full. Runner can go on this pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The runner more than likely going to take off. There's a pitch. There's a ground ball right to Whippert. He underhands it to first base. And CVCC gets out of the inning not before Gordon State puts a run on the board with a sac fly from Tanner Patterson. We go to the bottom of the second. It's CVCC 2, Gordon State 1 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Bottom of the second inning, CVCC coming up to bat, up 2-1. And Jack Bryson is going to start things off here. Going up against Caden Hewitt for the Highlanders. And Hewitt's first pitch to Bryson starts him off with a ball outside. It's 1-0. Wish everybody the best of luck in the playoffs. They start today. Hardaway's in action. Harris County's in action. Calvary boys in action. So that's above the letters. Just going down the schedule, Hardaway is hosting Jackson. Harris County is taking on Pace Academy. Calvary Christian is on the road taking on the Kings Academy. It's a 2-0. That is high, ball 3. Tomorrow, Central girls and boys are taking on the Auburn girls and boys in the Elite 8. Here's the 3-0. That is high, ball 4. Hewitt walks him on 4 straight pitches. So Jack Bryson is aboard with a leadoff walk, and that will bring to the plate Trey Fulmer. And that just might be the most creative walk-up song I've ever heard. I can't repeat the song, but very, very creative when you think of it on baseball terms. And the thing is, these players, they have creativity with their walk-up songs. It really defies them when they come up to the plate. When we see that in the majors, famous ball players that they get those walk-up songs. The runner goes. Long throw. That's going to be a stolen base. Goes into the outfield. And Bryson is at third on the double steal. And it's a 1-1 count to Trey Fulmer. The Pirates can tack on some more runs here in the second. Hewitt's pitch. Outside for a ball. 2-1. We appreciate everybody on Georgia Alabama Sports Live watching us on Facebook and on YouTube. The 2-1 pitch. Outside, ball 3. So it's a hitter's count for Trey Fulmer with Caden Collier on deck. Hewitt's 3-1. And there's high fly ball going deep. Back at the wall. It is gone! A 3-run bomb by Trey Fulmer. Touchable. Correction, that's a 2-run homer. I thought there were 3 on base. 2-run shot by Trey Fulmer. And the Pirates lead it 4-1. How about that? And that fires up the crowd. Still no outs here in the second. And that is going to be all for Caden Hewitt. We will have a new pitcher on the mound for Gordon State. And while he gets his warm-up pitches, we're going to go ahead and take a break here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We've got a pitching change. And the new pitcher for Gordon State is Tanner Gee. Another GIAA product from Bethlehem Christian Academy. Big shout out to the GIAA. All right, we'll be back after this. CVCC leads 4-1 in the second. We are back. Tanner Gee is the new pitcher. He's got a 270 earned run average. He's pitched in 3 1/3 innings. Not a whole lot of work on the season. Showing bunt, pulling it back, and that is going to be a strike. Caden Collier, the batter for the Pirates. Gee working from the stretch. The 0-1. And that's away for a ball, 1-1. CVCC on 4 runs on 2 hits, no errors. Gordon State, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors here in the second. The 1-1 popped up. Not playable. It will be out of play into the bullpen. It's going to be a 1-2 count. Yee working from the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3, got him looking. And Collier goes down on strikeouts. And now Silas Mason, the catcher, coming up. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. This is the home opener for the CVCC Pirates. Gee's first pitch. There's a 12-6 curve that breaks right into the strike zone. 0-1. Gee from the stretch. The 0-1 curveball that's inside. Key working from the stretch. The 1-1. And that hits him right on the arm. And now the leadoff hitter, Justin Velos. He walked and scored a run in the first inning. Had that massive solo home run shot in the first game. First pitch to Velos. It's a high fly ball. Deep. And then making the grab is the left fielder, and the runner stays at first. That was in the deepest part of the ballpark for the second out. Now Zach John Pierre, who grounded into a fielder's choice his first time up. It is 4-1, CVCC leading Gordon State. Key's first pitch is high and away. Pitch to John Pierre is outside for a ball. That is 3-0 to the former Pacelli Viking. The 3-0 pitch is down the middle for a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. The count runs full. Second year with CVCC, had 7 home runs, 22 runs batted in from last season. Payoff pitch coming. Outside ball 4. And CVCC has got 2 runners aboard with 2 outs. Well, here comes Josh McDonald. He got a big double in the first. with an RBI. He got the party going. Gee working from the stretch. The first pitch to McDonald is a curve that's right in there for a strike. It's right in there for a strike. Josh McDonald, the former Troup County Tiger that played for Coach Tanner Glisson, probably was a part of those incredible playoff runs up in Troup County. The 0-2 is outside for a ball. Gee working from the stretch. Checks the runner at second. Delivers to the plate. A curve. It gets away from the catcher. Both runners are going to advance. And the Pirates have runners in scoring position. Two balls, two strikes. Gee to McDonald. Curve, swung on a miss. Strike three, it ends the inning. But not before the two-run blast by Trey Fulmer. And CVCC leads the Highlanders 4-1. We played two. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Top of the third inning, Gordon State coming up to bat. Hunter Whippert working the third and coming up to the plate. Whippert's first pitch, swing and a miss. That's low for a ball. And that's going to get down the third base line for a base hit. And that is going to be a leadoff double for Jake Carter. Now Caden Baggett will be the batter. Wimpert checks the runner. That's going to be inside for a ball. One and no count to Baggett. Wimpert from the stretch. And the pitch. And that is in the dirt. It was a good stop by Silas Mason. Make sure that the runner Carter over at second doesn't advance. It's 2-0. Wippert from the stretch. And the 2-0 pitch. There's a fastball lined and a right for a base hit. Carter rounds third. He's going to hold as the throw gets in time. There's the throw down to second. And he gets under the tag, and now Gordon State's got runners in scoring position. Still no outs. And the tying run coming up to plate, that is Jackson Terry from Pike County. I can almost guarantee he was part of that 2022 state champion team out of Pike County, the Pirates out of Zebulon. And that is a gapper, right center. That's going to fall for a base hit. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. And the Highlanders cut in this lead. They now trail 4-3. And this timely hitting by the Highlanders. And that will bring to the plate Mason Moore. Wippert from the stretch. The pitch, Moore lays down a bunt. Down the third base line, charging the line, trying to get the runner at second. And the throw gets beat out, and now, still with no outs, Gordon State's got runners at first and second. And now coming to the plate will be Daniel Smith. Whippert working from the stretch, checks the runner at second. Showing a bunt again, and a throw back over to first, and that's going to be a ball. It's a 1-0 count to Daniel Smith. As the pitching coach coming out and having a talk with Whippert, maybe just to calm his nerves. I want to remind everybody that we will be at Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC tomorrow for our show. We also have our CVCC Coaches Show that we will do, as there is one final basketball game on February 24th. It will be sophomore night for the CVCC Pirates and Lady Pirates, and you can catch that on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Also this week, we have got some fantastic soccer matches and some baseball games. We got Pacelli Lakeside on Thursday, Glenwood Central on Friday. We do have a Harris County playoff game today against Pace Academy. Daniel Smith back into the batter's box. Ahead in the count, 1-0. Runner goes, the throwback. Oh, close. Still no outs here in the top of the third inning. CVCC leads the Highlanders 4-3. Whippert checks the runner. The 1-0 is away for a ball, 2-0. Whippert, the pitch outside. It's 3-0. Whippert's got a little trouble here in the third. He had a 1-2-3 inning in the first. He did give up a run in the second. But Gordon State has battled back, and they've put some runs on the board here in the third. And that is right down Broad Street for strike one. And that's what you're supposed to do. Daniel Smith is going to take a strike on a 3-0. Now he's got a hitter's count. Whippert from the stretch. The 3-1 pitch to Smith, and that is on the fist. That is going to be foul. That runs the count full. That opposite field power that he is trying to maybe bloop one into right field to try to get a base hit. And sometimes these hitters that hit for contact, they can easily pull the ball. Some of them have opposite field power. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Whippert, payoff pitch to Smith. It's a high fly ball into left field, charging it, and he's going to let it fall, trying to get the out. The runner went halfway. Smartly, he reaches third. Otherwise, he would have been thrown out. But it is the bases loaded. Still no outs for the Highlanders. And we got Connor Hilton coming up to the plate. The transfer from East Georgia State College. And it looks like that's going to be all for Hunter Whippert. All right, so we're going to have a pitching change here at CVCC. The Pirates holding on to a one-run lead, but Gordon State's got the bases loaded. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. All right, we are back. Got a new relief pitcher in there for the Pirates. And Connor Hilton, the batter. It's a high fly ball, left field. That's going to fall for a base hit. 1 run will score. 2 runs are going to score. And Gordon State takes the 1-run lead. And that will bring to the plate Tanner Patterson. Lays down a bunt. Throw to first. Gets the out. That will be the first out of the inning. The runners will advance. It's in there for a strike. The batter is Gavin West. High and above the letters. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Popped up, out of play. We'll try it again. CVCC softball is playing behind us at the softball field. They are also playing Gordon State. They did lose the first game 8-3. We'll have to get a score update on that second game. The 1-2. Outside. It's 2-2. Five to 4, Gordon State on top over CVCC. Top of the third. That's in the dirt. It gets by the catcher. And the Highlanders are going to tack on another run. It's now 6 to 4. As the run scores on the wild pitch. And it also runs the count full. It's a full count to Gavin West, who went to Ace Charter, which was a school in the same region with Kendrick, Jordan, and Spencer last year. That's popped up, out of play, in foul territory. Will not make a play on it. And we'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Payoff pitch, it's popped up. It's playable. Camped underneath it and making the grab as Velos makes the catch, and the throw back in is going to keep the runner at third. So a good job getting the throw back in. And that was a rocket back into the infield. And now we got Hunter Chiapetta, the state champion from Howson County. I'm going to take a wild guess and say he probably played for Warner Robins Little League as well, as that is in there for a strike. Warner Robins actually the home of the Southeast Little League tournament, the final step before you get to the Little League World Series for the Southeast region. There's a ground ball right to the first baseman. He's going to charge the bag, tags the bag, and CVCC gets out of the inning, but not before Gordon State puts up 5 runs in the third. We go to the bottom of the third, and the Highlanders now lead the Pirates 6-4. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants
I'm
to say
always
thank you to
on the
one of
go.
our presenting sponsors.
With the Kinetic Credit
Buffalo
Union app,
Rock.
Kinetic
Their
is always
partnership
with me.
Everything that
The Kinetic
we do.
mobile app
And
is
without
virtual
business
banking
like
at its best.
Buffalo Rock,
With the Kinetic
we wouldn't
mobile
be able
app,
to
I
go
can
cover
easily send
softball,
and
volleyball
receive money,
games.
make a
Every type of
deposit,
high
pay
school
some
sport you
bills,
can
and
think
I
of,
can even
local
open up a new
college
account,
games,
all
and
from my phone.
professional. So
And I
thank
can
you to
monitor
those
all my
businesses
accounts
that
in one
support us,
place,
and
all on the
specifically
go.
Buffalo Rock.
The Kinetic
And next
mobile
time
app,
you're watching
energized
Georgia Alabama
banking
Sports
at
Live
its best.
broadcast After a nice long day,
Kinetic Credit Union,
why not
the
enjoy it
energy
with a
for
nice,
your dreams.
refreshing sorry.
Bottom of the third inning, CVCC's got some work to do. They are down 6-4. Tanner Gee on the mound for the Highlanders. I did receive word that the relief pitcher that came in for Hunter Whippert was Brody Dixon. He's not number 31 on the roster. That first pitch, and that is in there to Drew Jolly. And he's got a 1-1 count. It's in there for a strike. It's 1-2. Drew Jolly, who played for Prattville, 7A in Alabama. It's 1-2. Breaking ball, and he just stays alive, chopping that one. Kind of anticipating the breaking ball. Changing speeds on the pitch. Gee gets the stretch, and the 1-2. Fastball, that's roped into right center. That's going to be right on the button to the right fielder and makes the grab. That right fielder positioned himself perfectly. And now we've got the Opelika Bulldog, Harrison Long. That's roped into right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. And Long's aboard with a one-out single. That will bring up Jack Bryson, who walked in the second and scored a run. He represents the tying run. And that's going to be a ball, 1-0. That's in there for a strike. Jack Bryson from Marbury, Alabama. That's going to be ball 2. Two-one pitch, and that's going to be fouled back. Marbury, a 5A school in the AHSAA. And that gets behind the catcher. And that's going to be a stolen base for Harrison Long. It's a 3-2 count. Gee checks the runner at second. And the payoff pitch coming. And that is low, ball 4. So Jack Bryson, back-to-back walks. And that will bring to the plate Trey Fulmer, who had the 2-run blast in the second. That's going to be a strike, and we got the double steal. was in there for a strike. And that is in the dirt, 1-1. So Trey Fulmer, who played at Chilton County, we're in Clanton, Alabama. And that just missed. It's 2-1. They are a 6A school in the AHSAA. The 2-1 pitch, it's in the dirt. Good stop by the catcher. Now it's a hitter's count, 3-1. It's 3-1 count to Trey Fulmer. Gee from the stretch. And the pitch. There's a chopper. It goes over the head of the third baseman. 1 run scores. 2 run scores. And we are tied up. Trey Fulmer's hot bat continues. He now has 4 RBIs on the day. The coach wants to have a talk with Gee. We might get a new pitcher. And it looks like we're about to have a pitching change, and so we'll step aside. It's all tied up at 6 here at CVCC. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock, and their partnership with everything that we do. And without businesses like Buffalo Rock, we wouldn't be able to go cover softball, volleyball games, every type of high school sport you can think of, local college games, and professional. So thank you to those businesses that support us, and specifically Buffalo Rock. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast after a nice long day, why not enjoy it with a nice refreshing Sorry. The best lemon lime soda around. Thank you to Sorry and Buffalo Rock for our partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
You know, every time I see Thrift with that Starry, I get really thirsty for that lemon lime sensation. Happy birthday to Thrift Behringer, by the way. I know that he is enjoying the rest of his day with his family. I hope that he's able to eat at a nice restaurant and just live it up today. All right, the new pitcher on the mound for Gordon State is Lee Martin, the Howard Husky, out of Macon. And Caden Collier, who struck out in the second, will be the batter. Martin's first pitch to Collier, showing bunt, lays it down. Martin throws it to first. Gets the sure out that will sacrifice the runner over to second. And that will bring to the plate Mason Silas. Correction, Silas Mason. got his first and last name wrong. That is going to be a ball. Silas Mason, the Auburn Tiger. Having those battles with Central in that region, in that area, rather. They had a classic semifinal matchup against Central. It's a 2-0 count to Silas Mason. Breaking ball right in there for a strike, 2-1. Got Justin Velos on deck. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And it is 2-2. And that's on the fist. That's going to fall, but the first baseman does make the catch. But not before the Pirates put 2 runs on the board and tied at 6. We played 3 here at Chattahoochee Valley Community College. And we are tied at 6. We'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Top of the 4th inning we go as Brody Dixon, the former Smith Station Panther, still on the mound in relief. And coming up to the plate is Jake Carter out of Brooks, Georgia. Played for the Whitewater Wildcats. They're in the same region with last year with Stars Mill and LaGrange, Troup County, charging it and throwing a first for the out. 6-3 on the putout. It's a good play there by Jack Bryson getting the out. So with one down here in the fourth, Caden Baggett will be the batter. Dixon working from the stretch, and the pitch just missed. The 1-0. That is in there for a strike. Showing bunt, and it's foul. It's a 1-2 count. That pitch is inside. It's 2-2 to Badgett. Dixon, the 2-2. That is lined foul. There's the 2-2. It's popped up. Camped into center field. Tracking that one down and making the grab is Harrison Long for the second out. Now Jackson Terry out of Williamson, Georgia, part of probably that team that won the state championship in 2022, the Pike County Pirates. Dixon's first pitch is high and above the letters. Dixon from the stretch, the 1-0, that's popped up. It's playable. Velos underneath it. Makes the grab in a 1-2-3 inning for Brody Dixon as we go to the bottom of the fourth. We are knotted up at 6, and we'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. My favorite part about my job is meeting patients every day. They will crack me up every day. They make my day better. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university. They actually take the time out for each student.
Bottom of the fourth inning, we got a 6-6 ball game. And Lee Martin working in relief in the fourth. CVCC has put up runs in every inning leading up to this point. 6 runs off 4 hits, no errors. Gordon State 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. And we're going to have Justin Velos coming up to the plate. He is 0 for 1. Flied out to right. He walked in the first inning, the former North Side Patriot. Coming in, like I mentioned, his younger brother, Jacob Velos, is a freshman shortstop playing for Coach Rasmus at Pacelli. We called his game yesterday. Dave Plata did. I was producing for Dave Plata, as that is outside for a ball. And it was just nice just to rest my voice, just sit back and just produce a game without talking, and enjoyed listening to Dave Plata on the call. It's a 2-0 count to Velos. That is outside, ball 3. And that's in there for a strike. The pitch, high fly ball, foul. When it runs the count full. The payoff pitch to Velos, breaking ball outside, ball 4. And Velos represents the go-ahead run for the Pirates. Now Zach John Pierre, who doesn't have an official at bat. He grounded into a fielder's choice and he walked. Unless the stats say that the fielder's choice is an official at bat, I guess he's 0 for 1. And there's a high fly ball. That is foul. Got a good cut on it, John Pierre. Gordon State won the first game 17-6. These two teams tied up at 6 here in the bottom of the 4th. Martin, pitch is outside. And it's 1-1. Martin from the stretch to 1-1. Just missed. It is 2-1. We would like to thank our sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Alabama Power, Zaxby's, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, and Buffalo Rock. 2 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. And that's in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Josh McDonald on deck. 2-2. High fly ball. Deep. Going back. At the wall. It's on the fence. Velos is at third. He is going to hold at third. And a double for Zach John Pierre. Yeah, he carried that to the deepest part of the ballpark. I mean, it's 375 feet to dead center. That's got to be at least 370 feet that he hit that. And now Josh McDonald with a big opportunity here to drive in some runs for the Pirates. And he gets the intentional walk. They don't even pitch to him. They just say, take your base. Yeah, they stop pitching for intentional walks because you're throwing 4 pitches. you know what you're going to do. All right, Drew Jolly, the cleanup hitter, coming up. Grounded into a fielder's choice, and he lined out to the center fielder. Ducks on the pond, every pond here at CVCC. Martin, the stretch. Pitch is in there for a strike. No outs, bases loaded. CVCC threatening. Martin, the 0-1. Just missed. 1-1 count. Martin's 1-1 pitch. High and above the letters, 2-1. Pitch, swing, and a miss. It's now 2-2 to Drew Jolly. Martin from the stretch. The 2-2. Ground ball, that's going to be right to the shortstop. He gloves it, tags the bag to first, he tags back a second, throws it to first for the double play. However, Velo scores, and CVCC now leads 7-6. They only got one out on that play. No, they should be two outs because I only see a runner at third. That should be a double play. Yeah, the base is loaded, but a run does score. CVCC back on top 7-6. And Harry Long, who is 1 for 2 in this game. Yeah, the scoreboard does say 2 outs. It was really the easiest double play to get. You're a shortstop, you tag the bag, you throw it to first. I mean, sometimes the ball just comes right to you. And that's inside for a ball. And, Long is not going to see any pitches here. First base is open. Gordon State might want to try to have a force at any bag. That's what they would like to get. 3-0. And that's going to be a strike. So the Lady Pirates lead Gordon State 9-8 in the first game, or in the second game, rather. As we now have runners at the corners, that's going to be a walk for Harry Long. And now Jack Bryson, who has walked both times he's been up, trying to keep this inning alive, especially for the guy that's on the on-deck circle. Runner goes. And that's going to be an easy stolen base for Harry Long. There's a pitch. It is popped up in the infield. Makes the catch. And Gordon State gets out of the jam. But not before the Pirates put up a run on the board to take a 7-6 lead. We go to the top of the 5th inning. It's CVCC 7, Gordon State 6 as you're watching CVCC Baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams
every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
You know, sometimes I really need some caffeine. So, you know, Starry's cool. It's crisp and refreshing. But, you know, Thrift's drinking a Pepsi, and now I'm craving a sports live show. Also, Gordy Eye Care, as Dr. Griff Gordy was a part of that 1993 state championship team. He was the quarterback, and talking to people in the area when it comes to seeing an eye doctor, Gordy Eye Care is one of the best. And they take just about every insurance. All right, coming up to the plate is Mason Moore. Brody Dixon still on the mound. First pitch is outside for a ball. Dixon working from the stretch, the 1-0. And that's in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Dixon, the stretch, the pitch, in the dirt, 2-1. Dixon working from the stretch, the 2-1. That's a check swing foul, and it's going to even the count at 2-2. A jam-packed slate of games all over the world of sports in the Chattahoochee Valley. Baseball, basketball, and that's right down the pipe for strike three. Brody Dixon rings him up for the first out. And that will bring to the plate Daniel Smith. Talked about Daniel Smith on my show today, but that was the quarterback for the Columbus Lions. Speaking of which, training camp has already started for the Columbus Lions. Their home opener will be March the 9th against the Peach State Cats. That's in there for a strike. Got the schedule release party going on for Columbus United FC today. As Smith pops that up, and what a catch by the fan in the bleachers. I got to say, that he didn't even need a glove. I got to tell you, I was impressed. He just reached out and just grabbed it. Dixon, the 0-2. And that is roped on a dime in a right field for a one-out single. It's that opposite field power. So the softball team won 9-8 as they split the series with Gordon State. Congratulations, Coach Osteen and the Lady Pirates, as they just finished up behind us. Connor Hilton, the batter, with one out and a runner at first. That's up the middle for a base hit. And Gordon State's got two runners aboard here in the fifth. Also, Madison McGowan has joined our presence. Congratulations. Yeah, good win. We're excited to see her pitch on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're going to see the Lady Pirates this Friday here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. That is low in the dirt to Tanner Patterson, who's got an RBI in this game. It is 7-6. Gordon State threatening. Check swing. Did he go around? Yes, he did. That's why we have a second base umpire. He could see a different angle. Don't forget, Harris County taking on Pace Academy later tonight, first round of the GHSA playoffs. That's foul back. It's now 2-2. Hardaway's taking on Jackson. Carver on the road tomorrow, taking on Carver of Atlanta. We got Spencer hosting Farrell tomorrow. And then the Carver Tigers hosting Rutland tomorrow. A lot of playoff action in the GHSA and the GIAA. 2-1, or 2-2 is low in the dirt. Runs the count full. It should be a full count. Yeah. It's 2-2. Runners at the corners for Gordon State. Trailing 7-6 in the top of the fifth. Dixon, runner goes, popped up into left field. Will this be enough to tag? Makes the catch. Long throw to the plate, and he is safe. He just missed him. The catcher, Silas Mason, just missed him, and we're tied at 7. Almost got him on that play. It was a bang-bang throw. Now there's 2 away, and the batter will be Gavin West. Dixon, runner goes, and that's lined into right field for a base hit. The runner rounds second, and now we got runners at the corners. A hit and run by Connor Hilton. And now Hunter Chapata is coming up to the plate. The former Housing County Bear won a state championship at the 6A level. Housing County, otherwise known as HOCO, as people like to say. And we got a conversation out here with the pitching coach. We'll go ahead and step aside as we're tied at 7 here in the top of the 5th. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And we're back. Just having fun here. We're live here at CVCC. We're all knotted up at 7. Richard Holdridge here. Want to thank Thrift Behringer for calling the first game with me, and a big happy birthday to Thrift. We appreciate everything that he has done here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live. That was in there for a strike. To Hunter Chiapetta. Dixon from the stretch. The 0-1 fastball. Just miss. We're talking inches away from the strike zone. Inches. Dixon, the 1-1. And that is a ground ball right to the third baseman. The throw to first in time, but not before Gordon State puts a run on the board. They strand 2 as we go to the bottom of the 5th. We're tied up once again at 7. We'll be back as you are watching CVCC Baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. bottom of the 5th inning. We're all tied up at 7 here at CVCC. The new pitcher for the Highlanders will be Raylan Carjaval. And the hottest bat of the day is coming up to the plate. It is Trey Fulmer, who's 2 for 2 with a 2-run homer and a 2 RBI single. He's got a total of 4 RBIs today. And Carjaval starts him off with a strike. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. The 0-1. Just missed. It's 1-1. Gordon State won the first game 17-6. Carjaval, the 1-1. And that is going to be a ground ball to the third baseman. The throw to first in time for the out. Goes 5-3 on the put out. And now Caden Collier, who struck out and got a sacrifice bunt the last time up. Carjaval, check swing, doesn't matter. It's in for a strike. Carjaval, the 0-1. It's chopped foul. And Collier is behind in the count, 0-2. Carjaval working from the stretch. The 0-2. High and above the letters. 1-2. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. As we are transitioning from the finale of basketball and heading into baseball and softball. Is that high above the letters? It is 2-2. The last CVCC basketball game will be next Monday night. And that's going to be sophomore night for the Lady Pirates and Pirates. So come on out to Key Hall and see the Pirates and Lady Pirates one last time in the regular season. We will have those games for you on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's a full count to Collier. There's a little check swing. Goes right to the second baseman. Throw to first. In time for the out. So Silas Mason will be the batter. First pitch is in there for a strike. And that is lined right to the shortstop. And Carjaval with a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the top of the 6th. It's CVCC 7, Gordon State 7 as you are watching CVCC Baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Top of the 6th inning. Brody Dixon out, still on the mound in relief for the Pirates. And coming up to the plate is Jake Carter for the Highlanders. And he grounds it to the shortstop. Bryson throws to first in time for the out. 6-3 on the putout. And now Caden Badgett will be the batter. Dixon, first pitch to Badgett. Just missed for a ball. Dixon's 1-0. And that's on the fist. Right to Bryson. The throw to first. In time for the out. And a quick 2 outs here in the 6th. And now Jackson Terry is coming up to the plate. Dixon's first pitch to Terry, right to the shortstop. The throw to first. We got a 1-2-3 inning. Might be the quickest inning in Georgia Alabama Sports Live history. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's still tied at 7. The Pirates coming up to bat as you're watching CVCC Baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Here we go again. Hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 LTZ crew cabs discounted up to $13,750 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments until summertime. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
All right, bottom of the 6th inning, Raylan Carvajal on the mound in relief. He pitched a 1-2-3 fifth inning. He's got to have to face the leadoff hitter, Justin Velos. Carvajal to Velos. That is foul back behind the screen. So no 1-1 count. Carvajal from the stretch, the 0-1. High and away, 1-1. Carvajal, the 1-1. It's a fastball. Fouled back. And it'll be a 1-2 count. Carvajal, the 1-2. And that's lined into right field, a base hit. And Justin Velos represents the go-ahead run here in the 6th. And that will bring the former Pacelli Viking, Zach John Pierre, to the plate. don't forget, we're going to have Pacelli Lakeside this Thursday. It's a father-son duo as Tony Rasmuth of Lakeside School taking on his son, Case Rasmuth. John Pierre shows bunt, pulls back. It's ball one. And then probably the most anticipated baseball game in our area in a long time. Glenwood and Central. Yes, that is happening Friday. That pitch is in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Raylan Carvajal. Faced with a 1-1 count. To John Pierre. Showing bunt. Pops it up. That's going to be a catch by the catcher. Yeah, that was a play that just did not work in your favor. And now Josh McDonald, who grounded into a double play, but he was able to, well, he doesn't really get credit for an RBI if you ground into a double play, but he does have a double, RBI double in the first inning. Former Troup County Tiger steps into the plate and fouls it back. It's the 0-1 count. Carvajal to McDonald. Just missed. It's 1-1. Carvajal from the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. And that's a ground ball into left field, a base hit, and now CVCC with two aboard here in the sixth. That's McDonald's second hit of the game. And now Drew Jolly, the batter. It was Drew Jolly actually grounded into a double play. Actually, last time Josh McDonald was up, he got intentionally walked. And that's why I need to get one of those baseball score sheet things. Pitch is high and outside for a ball to Drew Jolly, the cleanup hitter. Got runners at first and second. Carvajal, the 1-0. High for a ball, 2-0. Pirates would love to get some runs here, because then they got one more inning to go. They would love to just close it out here. Carvajal, the pitch is in there for a strike. It's 2-1. And that's a ground ball. That's going to go through for a base hit. Velos rounding third. The throw home. Velos scores, and CVCC takes the 1-run lead. An RBI single for Drew Jolly. And the Pirates now lead 8-7. Now Harrison Long, the batter. Carvajal from the stretch. Swing and a miss. To Harry Lawn, it's 0-1. Carvajal, the 0-1, breaking ball, lined in left field, a base hit. McDonald rounding third. And scores the run. Josh McDonald makes it 9-7 Pirates. Back-to-back-to-back singles for the Pirates. And now Jack Bryson will be the batter. Carvajal in a little bit of trouble here with one out. But CVCC could do some more damage. And I'm going to go ahead and guess that Brody Dixon is going to come on in the 7th to try to save this game. I think if you're Coach Vic, you put the trust in your pitcher that's given up only 1 run in 3 innings. And that's going to be a stolen base for Drew Jolly. And now CVCC's got runners at the corners. Carvajal, the 1-0. It gets behind the catcher. Here comes Jolly. And it's a 3-1 lead, Pirates. And they are really giving themselves insurance runs. Try to close this game out for the win. Doing it all in the bottom of the 6th. It is 10-7, CVCC. Carvajal from the stretch. Swing and a miss. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Pitch to Bryson is low. The throw down to third. And he's safe. Harry Long with a stolen base is now at third base. And now it's a 3-1 count to Jack Bryson. Carvajal. He fouls it back and it runs the count full. Payoff pitch, fouled back. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Payoff pitch coming. Ground ball. That's going to be up the middle, a base hit. And Long scores. And it is now 11-7 Pirates. And here comes one of the hottest hitters on the Pirates coming up, trying to add more to his total. It's Trey Fulmer, who's 2 for 3 today with a single, a home run, and 4 RBIs. CVCC has already put up 4 runs in this inning. Runner goes. That's a strike to throw down, and he got him. What a throw by the catcher for Gordon State. Jackson Terry. Incredible throw to get the runner for the out. So now it's 2 away. And the bases are empty for Trey Fulmer. Sun's starting to go down, so it's going to get a little bit colder. And right now, you got to factor in, well, of course, they want to try to finish this game, but we're about maybe an hour away from it possibly being completely dark. So, yeah, they want to try to finish this game as soon as possible. There's a ground ball. That's going to be right in the hole. And the shortstop could not handle it. The inning stays alive. That's going to be a base hit for Trey Fulmer, his third hit of the game. And now Caden Collier, the batter. And that's going to be a ground ball in the hole for a base hit. Fulmer's at third. And this game has been broken open by CVCC. It is now runners at the corners. And Silas Mason, the batter. First pitch is low for a ball. That's popped up. Is it playable? No, it is strike one. It's 1-1. So sunset is going to happen at 6:29 Eastern time, in case anybody's wondering. That's a strike. It's 6:02. For some crazy reason, if this game goes into extra innings, yes, they do call games because of darkness, because they do not have lights here at the field. But that's why they try to get these games in as early as possible where there's plenty of sunlight. That just loaded the bases. And CVCC is batted around. The top of the order coming up, Justin Velos. An incredible inning for the Pirates, trying to close this game out and get their first home victory this season. Carjaval, the pitch to Velos. High fly ball. That's deep. It's back. Touch 'em all. A grand salami for Justin Velos. Wow. That was a moonshot. Go celebrate there, Justin Velos. Wow. CVCC has put up 8 runs in this inning. And that's going to be all for Reland Carjaval. We got a pitching change. Pirates lead it by 8. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back here to CVCC. The Pirates have broken it open. They lead 15-7 over Gordon State with 8 unanswered runs here in the 6th. And Nolan O'Connor is the new pitcher for Gordon State. The right-handed freshman out of Kennesaw, Georgia, went to Mount Perrin Christian School. And the first pitch to Zach Jean-Pierre is going to be low for a ball. It's 1-0. Also another factor, the Pirates can walk it off with 2 more runs here in this inning, as the 10-run rule is in effect. O'Connor, the 2-0. It's in there for a strike. It's 2-1. Well, if you're just joining us, you missed a lot. 8 runs in the 6th, including a grand slam by Justin Velos. The 2-1 is high for a ball. It's 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike. O'Connor. The pitch to Jean-Pierre. It's popped up. Shallow center. And Gordon State makes the catch. They got 3 more outs to go. But CVCC puts up 8 in the 6th. They now lead 15-7. We go to the top of the 7th. And Gordon State's got one final chance to try to get something going. But we'll be back as you're watching CVCC Baseball and Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Top of the 7th inning we go. The new pitcher on the mound for CVCC is the lefty Jackson Hilton, who played at Pacelli. The lefty fires one in there, and it's going to be high for a ball. Hilton from the stretch. The 1-0 pitch, and that hits him right on the arm, and Mason Moore is going to be aboard at first. Coming up to the plate now is Daniel Smith. Ump calls time. Hilton working from the stretch. First pitch to Smith is high for a ball. 1-0. We're here in the top of the 7th inning as CVCC leads Gordon State 15-7. Jackson Hilton trying to close it out, although it won't be an official save because they do have an 8-run lead. There's a big swing and a miss. It's 1-1. Don't forget the Chattahoochee Valley Pirates and Lady Pirates will have sophomore night on the 24th of February. That's a swing and a miss. And the Pirates head basketball coach, Mo Scott, is joining us just to catch the tail end of this game. And don't forget, we do have the CVCC Coaches Show tomorrow. Hilton, the 1-2. It's high above the letters. It's 2-2. Speaking of the Panthers, I was about to say Chattahoochee County Panthers. They are hosting a playoff game against Bowden. So good luck to the Chattahoochee County Panthers. Hilton's 2-2 pitch. Fouled back. And Jackson Hilton, it's got me wondering if he is related to Walker Hilton and Caroline Hilton, the volleyball player that won a GIAA state championship. And then Walker Hilton actually played for Pacelli last season. And I'm sure somebody in the comments will probably say they're related. That is his little brother. Thank you. What about Caroline Hilton, the volleyball player? Pretty sure they are. Absolutely. 3-2 pitch. I always love that when people in the stands that they're actually, cheering on for, this team. And, I see the last name. I see that he went to Pacelli. He just wanted to make sure to get that corrected. So, yes, that is his younger brother. And definitely done a lot of great things at Pacelli. Now at CVCC. Payoff pitch. Strike three. Got him. What a pitch. And CVCC's 2 outs away from closing out this game. But Gordon State, the batter, Connor Hilton. The transfer from East Georgia State College, also went to Bethlehem Christian in the GIAA. Hilton from the stretch, and the pitch is just miss. It's a 1-0 count. Hilton, the 1-0. That's in there for a strike. One ball, one strike. Jackson Hilton from the stretch. Runner goes. It's high for a ball. The throw down to second. Oh, and he's safe. He got underneath the tag. I thought that was a very good throw. But now Gordon State with a runner in scoring position. CVCC just trying to close out this game because we're about 20 minutes from sunset. Probably about an hour from maybe complete darkness. So, they want to try to close this one out. Hilton with a 2-1 count. And is fouled back, and it evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gordon State won the first game. CVCC trying to even this series. Pitch is inside, and it runs the count full. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Connor Hilton, the batter. Hilton's payoff pitch. Ground ball. That's going to be right to the third baseman. The long throw to first. And that is not going to be in time. That was a tough throw by the third baseman, and Gordon State's got 2 runners aboard. But a force is at any base. And so Tanner Patterson will be the batter. CVCC's next home game will be March the 1st against Gulf Coast State College. They will be on the road their next 2 games, Andrew College, and then they got a rematch against Gordon State in Barnesville on the 27th of February. Got lefty on lefty. There's a curveball right in there to Patterson for a strike. Hilton from the stretch. The 0-1 curve, and he fouled that one away. It's 0-2. Hilton working from the stretch. The 0-2 curve, and it's in the dirt. It's 1-2. We are here at Howard Lake Field here on the campus of Chattahoochee Valley Community College. Top of the 7th inning. Pirates trying to pick up their first home victory of the season, leading 15-7 over the Highlanders of Gordon State. Hilton's 1-2, and there's a check swing. Did he go around? No, he did not. It evens the count at 2-2. Yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly here as well. Hilton from the stretch. Checks the runner at second. And the 2-2 pitch. Curve, and it is foul back. We'll try it again. Hilton working from the stretch. The 2-2 to Patterson. There's a ground ball. It's going to go up the middle to the shortstop. Tags the bag. Throws to first. A long stretch. He's off the bag. He is safe. The first baseman, Josh McDonald, went off the bag. That would have ended the game. But they do get an out. Yeah, that's a tough play. Umpires are discussing something. But it looks like Gordon State is down to their final out. And Gavin West coming up to the plate. Runners at the corners. Hilton from the stretch. First pitch to West is in the dirt. Good stop by Mason. And it's a 1-0 count. Hilton, the 1-0 pitch to West is outside for a ball, 2-0. The 2-0. Swing and a miss. It's 2-1. Hilton from the stretch. The 2-1. That's outside, ball 3. Hunter Chiapetta on deck. If Gavin West is to get aboard to keep this inning alive, Gordon State down by 8 runs. Hilton's 3-1 pitch. It's popped up. Underneath it is Collier. And makes the catch, and that's the ball game. As CVCC wins the game, the final score 15-7. Incredible game for the Pirates, getting their first home victory of the season. And then the Pirates will get ready for a road trip as they will take on Andrew College this Saturday and then Gordon State College next Thursday. Don't forget, our next home game is going to be against Gulf Coast State College on March the 1st. All right, so for Richard Holdridge, I'm saying so long from CVCC. Once again, the Pirates defeat Gordon State in Game 2, 15-7. And thank you for tuning in, and we will see you next time. Have a good night, everybody. The first score? They won by 11, but no, they won by 9. I'm trying to think what the score was. It was like 17-8 or something. Oh, 17-6.